All right. Hello, everyone. I'm deserteagle417 here to show off The Legend of Sword and Fairy 7 Together Forever. Let me just double check that my chat is actually refreshed. We'll go ahead and give this a cool. All right. So this game's an action RPG. It's quite a long-running series here that only really made it out of like China and Taiwan for entry 6. And I'm not sure if that actually came out before or after 7 did. But this game's 2 years old. I'm currently the only runner of this. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's very beautiful. Hopefully we'll get to see some of that going on here. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do a countdown and get into this. So, no new game plus. We're going to do easy mode. And then we'll start here in... get this going. In 3, 2, 1, go. So, I'm playing here... Or actually, before I get to that, so the first few runs of this I just sort of YOLO'd it, just kind of did them. Then I did a little bit of routing before the last time I actually did this as a backup run for really lots of lore. And then the last week and a half or so, I've went through and tried to do a little more routing, and ended up making this an hour under the estimate I gave. That's because, well, a lot of the improvement, and that was based off kind of an old run, but this here is, I'm doing this on the PS5 version, which is a little bit older of a version. They haven't updated this for some reason, whereas they have on PC. There's some nice things, as in the camera doesn't get broken in this part. Nice. But one of the nice things the latest version on PC has is something that lets cutscenes play at double speed. At least the unskippable ones. So, being on PS5, we're adding like 20 minutes to this. Not that bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's action RPG. Basically along the lines of, modern Final Fantasies, 16, 7 Remake, etc. Yeah. So I will do what I can to explain stuff here, but it does draw on a lot of Chinese mythology, which I am not versed in at all. But yeah. So this first fight here, these are your standard tutorial fights. Hey, did you know you can do combos? Did you know you can do combos in the air? And then we get to kill this guy. Helps if you don't jump immediately underneath them, so you can actually hit them. Right. So that's the first battle. It's going to teach us how to heal after this. So I'm just going to be mashing up here to get the heal off. Because the heals items are on the D-pad. And then we'll have another tutorial battle coming up, which will teach us about lock-on and switching targets, and then the light-heavy attack combos. Is this skippable? No, this is the QTE one. I would absolutely love to give a deep dive on Chinese mythology. I don't know any of it. But this game, so some key things to know, at least at the moment, is, and we'll see this in the dialogue, but there's basically 3 races: demons, humans, and deities. The character we're playing as right now is one of the deities. But we'll learn he's kind of a special deity in a way, because they have really odd, strict rules. But that'll be relevant later. Okay, so turns out, hey, we can do weak, heavy combos. Yeah, a very shallow dive indeed. But I believe this game falls into... do I remember this? I think it's called Wuxia, Wuxia, which is kind of like fictional Chinese history, Chinese mythology. Well, fictional mythology is kind of a redundant, but like alternate history kind of stuff. And this really is my first exposure to just this sort of genre. I picked it up because it was an action RPG, it looked fun, tried it out, really enjoyed it. And it's really beautiful. So pretty soon here, we're going to... Oh, there he is. There's the Garuda King. So bird demons. Where are you going? Middle? Okay. I thought this was a set pattern for the longest time. It isn't. It is more reactive based on where you are. Alright, so here we have to use 3 skills. So we're just gonna do 3 quick ones. All right. And then we have to do a perfect dodge. Oh, that was early. I've had a bad luck streak of doing these lately. That was late. Very late. Let's again. There we go. Alright. The nice thing about perfect dodges is they actually increase your attack power. So we're pretty much just going to spam him with... Oh, I used that skill already. Right. Spam him with some skills, and that's pretty much it. So we had the ultimate weapon for that character, and now it's gone. Oh, you bought this because... Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, this game, you know, it's beautiful. The music is amazing. It's just really fun to play. And yeah, it's really cool. Like, you know, the dialogue... I've seen some things that it might have been translated with AI, and some of the lines, that doesn't surprise me. A lot of the dialogue is very, very literal translation of the Chinese. So it sounds pretty awkward in English. But, yeah. It does feel kind of charming, though. I kind of really enjoy it, because it really makes it feel like, you know, it's made for that audience and not westernized, like, at all. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing to westernize games, but, you know, it's nice to experience, like you say, like, based in actual cultural mythology, so, like, just experience a game not meant for you, in a way. Did I've played a little bit of 6. I do own all of them. I was having some issues with controls on 6. I think I'm going to have to play it keyboard mouse, which I'd rather not do. But it is on PS5, so I might pick it up there. But then I need to find English patches for the others, like fan translations or something. Because I unfortunately cannot read nor understand Chinese. I can get a few words and read a few things here and there, but that's about it. But from what I have played of 6, it looks interesting, and I very much would like to play it. So here we're going to try and pick up a certain set of items to help us max out this current sword she has. So in that cutscene we skipped, we actually got into a fight with the Demon Lord, and got our asses thoroughly handed to us, and he stole our sword. And we'll find out we kind of deserved it, but now we're playing as the other main character. This is Qingshu. So yeah, he's going underground. So we're gonna thunder him to get as much damage as we can, and then just clear out the rest of this horde here. Hopefully, I can find the chest with my coins in it. I always lose this one. Is it this one? The one I want? Okay, cool. Right. So I've not like tightly money routed this game or anything yet. But what I do need is by a certain point I need to have like 6,200 coins for some armor purchases. But the routing on this is not done. I don't want to imply that at all. Like, I'm sure it can go further. But this is the first, well, actually my second attempt at this new route here. So hopefully you'll forgive some slow menus when they happen, as I'm trying to remember them all. Hopefully I don't get too lost on some of the pickups. But yeah, if you have any questions on the story or anything along the way, I will do my best to answer the questions. Yeah, so here, we're part of a sect, like a... Oh god, how should we really describe this? Like, this sect was about, like, training and working with spirits, so we have a cute little Thunderburb by us. That's our spirit, but over time, our sect has fallen into decay, and we are trying to bring it back. That's our goal at the moment. But it'll turn out that the part of the reason our sect is in decay has to do with one of the main villains of the game. So before I do this menu it wants me to do, I'm going to pick up this other piece of armor here. Oops. All right. Yep, so we're going to go into equipment and equip a bunch of stuff. And then spirit. Feed this dude. Increase the MP. So these spirits, whenever you have a spirit equipped, they give you certain boosts. The bird here will increase your HP or MP according to the boosts you have. And so HP, not such a big concern, especially on easy. Maybe on higher difficulties. But MP, we want to spam, with her, especially late game, as many spells as we can, because they hit... Some of them can hit the final boss for over 10,000 damage. Which is a lot in this game. So we want to have as much MP as we can, basically. So whenever we use that specific spirit, we're going to focus on upping its MP. Now again, thankfully this is easy mode and things will die fairly quickly, so we don't need to stress too much over it. At least in current routing. Before the reason it's failing is because of us. I mean, not her directly, but her ancestors are actually part of the reason. We'll be pretty much skipping over the dialogue for that, but I'll explain it when we get to that part. Okay, I need to pick up... there's a leaf chest. Nope, wait. Iron first, which is over here somewhere. It's just a little stupid sparkle on the ground, so it's hard to find sometimes. So I need that for an upgrade. And, alright, my other chest is up here. I used to kill these rock dudes and hope for a drop of those irons, or ferrochromes, which is obviously bad. Not ideal. So when I found there was a drop of 2 of them there, I was like, yes please, we'll have that. And there we go. I might need to put the Legend of Sword. Yeah. I know with Moobot, Sword and Fairy 7 would have worked, but... Hey, did it. Alright. Let's upgrade our weapon here 3 times. We can always get the first 2, but some of those supplies I picked up is for the crit rate bonus there. You know, nice to have a chance at a little bit of extra damage. It is possible that it could be Sword and Fairy together forever, but it does say Sword and Fairy 7, so it should be good. Alright. Now we're going to do a little bit of cooking here. Cook. Steam treasure. Seven and 2. Interesting.
小秋她是自幼父母离散，
Let's skip away.
亦或双亡吗？她的处境。
I'm also trying to learn to remember which of the cutscenes are skippable and which are not. There's no real rhyme or reason to which are and aren't.
似乎也没有什么异常。
Some it forces you to stand still, others it'll let you move.
仓库平常都锁着门，应该不会有人吧。
It's all a big old mystery.
没有异常吗？是我多心了吗？
Like this. Not skippable and I can't move for reasons.
就衣着来看，我竟睡得这么沉，连碧海剑被偷了都没有查。
Oh, it's playing two music tracks over each other. That's cute. This game does have some jank in it. Those are the best ones to run, right?
便暂且将他安置在库房中，现在去确认一下他的情况吧。你那个女人，你没交代清楚，不许走。你等等。
You can't leave without explaining. He's like, watch me.
那个人往侧门方向去了，他先擅闯门牌。
We actually find this strange apple earlier in the first cutscene and bite it. But it's kind of a weird apple. Turns out that apple's actually this guy. And that kid we found, he suddenly showed up and started protecting the kid. That's why he's all beat up and worn out. Again, hit the big dude with some lightning. Oops, didn't mean to do that dodge. So here we're going to get our first introduction to the vicious beasts, which are big spirit beasts that are basically terrorizing the world. This is an unskippable cutscene. And as far as we know at this point, they're just big, terrible, strong enemies that are impossible to kill. And so we try our best to protect the people from them. As we'll learn, though, their story is kind of tragic. Well, it looks like the stream title worked. It looked like things were okay, based off the last messages. So this is the first real boss in the game. And phase 1, we're pretty much just going to try and unload damage into him as best we can. Hopefully get a perfect dodge, but... let's see what happens. Give me a dodge? No, I'll miss the dodge. No tail hit, please. I'm sorry? Alright, there's phase 1. Now we're gonna get him stuck for a bit. Where's my rock? There it is. Excuse me. So we can actually get him stuck in here, because he's a very smart boy. That hurt. There we go. Oh, you suck. Okay. And that's that. So these scenery cutscenes are unskippable, but they're also really beautiful. So, I kind of like that they're unskippable. If you check my stream, it's set to this game right now. You can see what it's supposed to be, anyway. At least it should still be set to this.
千百年来，都从未听过有神族降临人间之事。这到底是？
啊！
上山好。
Guess we're going this way too. Alright, so on the PC version, normally I'd be staring at the ground here to preserve some FPS. But PS5, it's all good.
据说，各地出现的凶手身上也都有泛字烙印。难道说？对了，他身上的那股黑气又是什么？
This is just such an amazing looking area.
不像是神灵兽应有的。
的确不寻常。 吸取秉性虽暴躁，但若不招惹于他，亦不会主动伤人。
难道是他在人间遭遇过什么？不过吸取已经，眼下应该无法查证。
Oh my god, it wasn't sprinting. Sometimes it's hard to tell in certain areas if you're sprinting or not. At least I find it hard to tell. So we're picking up some armor for the guy here. Or Shuwu.
明说，
上神请月姑娘。女人天魔种。
昨日我
看来，先入座。上神，鳌须神。
孟章掌门。 似乎早已对天魔入侵一事知情，但千百年来，魔族作乱都是一等一的大事，您缘何秘而不宣？
非天师门刻意隐瞒。7年前，凶兽作乱。
Really? It needed an ampersand?
所幸，神子下界，
All
神
right.
族得以神教，传授我等神族术法，人间才得以喘息。
Say so, Twitch.
但彼时，神尊尚无法查明凶兽来历，我等不知其根源，很是被动。神子平日居于高塔，就是为了隐秘行踪，保其周全。
怪不得大叔说从未离开过塔。
I did, but this one's firmly on Twitch. But Twitch is also full of memes, so you know.
所以他是受神界指派去铲除天魔咒，不过却失败了，才到了人间。
或许发觉到了神尊所为，天魔
I'm glad you finally succeeded, though, Puddle.
这一次，他们用计不
It
成，
was a fight for the
他
ages.
是要大举进犯，强夺神子。此乃神元塔，是天师门守护神子的重点。
那么小的孩子，竟然一人生活在这高塔里。
Oh, because this is a marathon run, I have to show off some memes in this area. I almost forgot. And I feel very bad for almost forgetting.
明术门里只有
Oh,
我和
really?
爷爷2个人，
That's really odd.
会不会有些不太方便？
那里灵气充裕，并无不同。
All right.
我是说
So, because we're on the internet, we have to go say hi to a cat. What do you think the name of this cat is? Here's a cat. See, it meows. This cat is so cute. Its name is Piggy. And it has a gift for us. And because this is on the internet, we need to go say hi to the other cat over here. Is this cat also an apple? I mean, who knows? Could be. Right, so there's another cat back here somewhere.
正常人都可以
Here
练，
he is.
所以他们收
Nope,
徒并
wait,
不像一般
that's
修
not
行
the
门
cat.
派那样严格。
Where's the cat? There he is.
难怪门下弟子众多。
Stop talking. All right. This cat's name is Puppy. Grrr. So we gave him some dried fish. Unfortunately, that's not part of the route in the run to do those, but
现在回想起来，
I thought it was necessary
不思议。
to show off
小秋是天师门使用的神，
Piggy and Puppy, the cats.
那他也是来自神界吗？
Is the cat a metaphor? I mean, you know, might be. Is the cat a bad apple? Good question.
乖孙女儿，你可回来了。他是
爷爷，您听我说，
Yeah, exactly. Never bypass the cat.
“自从爹娘去世，这间屋子就一直空置着。还好我经常打扫，才能这么快就收拾出个像样的弟子房来。唉，爷爷也真是的，越来越孩子气。” 你怎么？
Cats are very important. Right.
是天使们！
So, the demons that tried earlier to kidnap the kid, they're attacking the tower and trying to kidnap the kid again.
好诡异！天使们发生了什么？
So we're gonna have to go deal with that.
应是天魔咒已现身。
Now, I did just pick up a bunch of armor for this guy, but I don't want to equip it.
都受了重伤。
Because this fight, we actually want to lose it as fast as possible.
深渊塔怎么？
This is one of those forced losses.
强有强敌。
这是魔族的力量吗？
And now we'll actually win this time.
感觉全身凌乱，前所未有的澎湃。
本尊首先摧毁沙阵，将其一举解决。
Right, there we go.
师姐，是否无碍？
没事，我没受伤。
启禀掌门，此役我天师门重伤弟子计37人，其余弟子亦多有负伤。若要恢复元气，怕是需要些时日。
天魔罪大恶极，他日必遭天道惩戒。
师祖保佑，
Oh, wait, I can skip this one.
幸无弟子丧命。
这除魔卫的神所
Some things you can skip don't make
如
sense.
此严，
神子的月姑娘，素闻
这手就
太好了，就像我方
回去告诉。
不必了。也愿月姑娘如此良，倒是也请自然。那请上身。
师姐，你真的无碍？
我没事，只是有些担心小秋的情况。
既受神尊所主，天师门必会精心照料。
是，我有些多虑了。
长黄皮啊，可惜
既然爷爷，
你要去。
既然得知
若这一他性格，
爷这些年，况且，但若不长，
那我
此地
There's
虽
more
然险境，
cutscenes here. So this is Shuwu's home, and that's his boss there, Ao Shu.
天魔
We will be revisiting him and this place
不容尽
much later in the run. Also, I forgot we can skip this.
灵脉，可通达。
魔众袭击天师门，意在神。长白山千里之遥，仙灵兽踪迹又向来隐秘。
喂，到这里来！
This is
看你这
you saw
天地有
Mr. Clicks Gaming in chat there. This is his favorite character. Because he wants you to play cards with him. Right. We're gonna ignore him though. No cards. Just exit right out of that. That is the first in a whole chain of like little side quest things you can do to get an optional spirit. You have to win card games against every one of those fairies. And there's like little platforming games as well. Some are easy, some are
贫道
borderline
绝非虚
evil. But if you do all of them, you can get that fairy as a spirit. And from what I understand, it might be kind of a reference to an older game in the series. Because one of its skills is like Llama Rush or something like that. Which I think is supposed to be a reference to something. One day I'll route an all spirits category. There's like it's either 3 or 4. I think there's 4 spirits we don't get in this run. Some of them are like just little stop-offs. Some of them are part of a sequence of side quests you have to do. Did I pick up the item I was supposed to? I completely blanked out. Oh, well. It was just a healing item that's kind of convenient, but I don't think I actually need it. I'm actually going to let this cutscene play for a minute. I will be right back.
好久不见了，快进来。巧玲还是这么精神啊！
That did not go into the next cutscene like I thought it was going to.
我这2天正准备给你写信呢。
I should have.
有我，在神界平时都吃些什么呀？
饮清泉，食清气。
哎呀，那多乏味呀！来，吃吃看，我们。
Should have went to this one.
见过岳掌门。
青树，切记啊！就算是有修吾在，要是遇到危险，也万万不可逞强啊！
知道了，爷爷。
我会形影不离，不让师姐遇到任何危险。
All right, off to the new area.
月姐姐，我们最好先找个地方落脚，等风雪停歇后再上山。对了，晴妹，你师傅派你出来。
I'm gonna get that, and then there's a healing item here. Hopefully, I can get.
是的。
Sometimes you end up triggering one of those battles, and well, you can't pick up items when you're in the battle. So.
人界出现神族，是何等大事！真人从大局着想，进行查证是应该的。
So grab that.
但是帮月姐姐找兵仙兽是我自愿的。所以啊，我还要感谢你师傅把你派过来呢。
哎，几位客官，外面天冷，快到炉边暖暖身子。
店家，这风雪何时能停啊？
哎呦，这得看山神的心情了。估摸着一时半会儿停不了。
山神。
哟。 啊，100年前啊，我们这
画像和仙兽志，外面风。
客人要吃点啥？
Alright, very important there to not talk to that
我
kid.
要跟着他。
师弟，
都可。
给我们来。没想到山野小店生意这么好，
这里来往客商多，山农猎户都在这里歇脚，收集信息什么的也很方便呢。
学到不少东西。
你好歹也是个女孩子，整天
这位自称山神的灵兽，应该就是冰仙兽。
你明知道我们，你还敢惹事？你说咱们这趟
Gonna go pick up some more new armor here.
都累得喘不上气，骗公还抽打他们。
客官还有什么吩咐？
One there and one right here.
奇怪，以前来这里的时候，没感觉有这么冷啊。难道是因为我习惯了南方的气候？叶姐姐，一路上都没怎么听修大哥说过话，他是不是心情不好啊？
不是，他只是不太爱说话而已。
神族不爱说话。我记下了。哎，哎，
这个桑友简直越来越离谱。要是让真人和你
Here, there's nothing really to pick up, so we're just going to make our way through.
都拿阿勇没办法。阿勇，你刚才躲到哪里去了？
我不是阿尤，我是山神。
乱讲！山神是只大老虎。
按记载所示，冰仙兽就在前面了。可这里被极强的法阵封住了去路。
退后。
Alright, so we're just gonna beat on this for a little bit, trying to break
师
through.
弟，
Okay, so that
等一
dialogue.
下吧。否则可有办法破？
这冰封冰雷克水，如果用足够，
请问，师弟，
好，
月姐姐准备开始。
So this game has a bunch of mini games in it that, as long as we're past the very first playthrough, we can skip. So instead of actually snowboarding here, we're just gonna crash twice, and then it's like, hey, you really suck at this. Do you want to skip it? And we say yes, because that saves a good handful of minutes there.
去了吗？
一系列不散，应已发现了。
路被冰壁挡住了。
Nope,
请
listen.
要再用一次雷灵之力吗？
不用打。
So here we're gonna pick this up, and we're just gonna hang out by this ice wall.
周围的小矿石。
I thought it would be faster originally to continue on in this for a while,
从而炸开冰壁。
but it turns out that it's actually faster to just wait here for the skip option to pop up. It takes about a minute. So I'm just going to stand here and stare at this pretty piece of kryptonite or whatever this is. And just forewarning, when we do skip this, there is a good chance it is going to be a very loud crash noise. Like explosion noise, not like game crashing noise. So just a heads up, when that skip option pops up, just headphone, earbud, user warning. Alright, here we go.
冰壁破碎后，有
That one wasn't so bad compared to what it could be.
里结的冰，没想到这整个洞窟都是冰雪所造。
Oh, before I forget, equipment on you. So that ice puzzle game would still be going on here. This area is kind of a maze, and it just takes forever. As you can only walk when you're carrying those things, and so it's just really, really slow. Right. Coming up here to the next boss, the Ice Spirit.
山神前辈，还请您教授我解除束缚之法。
哦，
我
就算你自雷灵中而生，能克制本山神，但本山神修为远高于你，断不可能再次输给你。
丁仙寿前辈，晚辈愿意为明术门弥补一切过错，请前辈息怒。
贼子，纠缠不休，莫怪本山神无情。还有几分本领？
Here we'll get to hide behind this so we don't take damage from that spell. Yep, I figured he was going up there. Cool. Sometimes that QT is a bit annoying to get. Ow. Sir, where'd you go? Ow. Really? There we go. Alright. And that's the Ice Spirit down.
修兄弟，越过让你照看着，我和小晴先去熬点药。
So he used to be one of the spirits that was a part of our sect. And this is where we first learned that there was some bad stuff going on in our sect before. In that there was a spell that was cast on the spirits to force them into obedience. And our main character here, Qingxu, did not know this, and neither does her grandfather. So the Ice Spirit here taught us a way to break that, so now our Thunder Spirit is free of that spell. And that's going to be a huge part of turning over a new leaf. And rebuilding the sect. Here we find out that there's some soldiers that are basically forcing refugees into being slaves, and mining ice ore. And we're like, that's not okay. We're stopping it. So we're about to go free them. And now we're going to the town where they are and trying to free the rest.
或许会报应到他们和家人身上。
家人如此重要吗？
对人族而言，有时比自己的生命更重要。晴妹，怎么了？
没事。卢龙府那儿的地形我比较了解，我来带路吧。
诸位且留步。
All right. Now we go to my least favorite quote-unquote mini game in the game. And it's a sneaking segment. But this one's particularly awful.
在没有救到人之前，尽量不要和士兵起冲突。如果造成混战，波及到矿医们就不好了。
He's doing jerk things, she's in the way. Need to wait for him to turn back around so we can get through. Right. Oh, I thought we had the pattern to sneak through immediately. We don't. For the last segment here. For him, he might be up. I'm sorry? No? Sure? This way around. I don't usually go that way, and I swore you could sneak behind him there. Would get us all the way through. There we go. That could have been worse.
像这种秘密潜入，需要有高度的警戒、灵巧的身法、敏锐的判断，这可不是一般人做得来的。
All right, here's another stealth segment. But this one we are essentially just throwing knockout gas at everything. Yeah, we actually got that. I had bad luck trying to do that one earlier. The nice thing is this gas kind of hits them through the floor. So we essentially just need to get close enough. Gonna hit him. So. Oh, really? All right, I'll take that. So now we break them out, but one of the escapees is going to knock over a torch, and of course set off the alert. So now we're just beating the crap out of some guards in order to buy the prisoners time to escape. So this is just a never-ending, well, a 2-minute wave of non-stop enemies. And as far as I can tell, there's no goal on like, hey, we need to kill this many or whatever. It's just survive. I'm going to switch over to Mr. Crossbow here. Oh, those two dudes spawned right on top of each other. Alright. So the reason I switched to him is he has a debuff that lowers enemies' defense, and I want to use it immediately on this boss. Oh. Never mind, we're not using it immediately, because it's not, he used it when I wasn't controlling him, and the, recharge time hasn't passed. There it is. Kind of a moot... Oh, I missed. Bit of a moot point now, though.
小晴，你的香囊怎么没有了？
啊，是那个绣着茉莉花和仙侠标志的香囊，我记得你从小就带在身上的。
我回去给你找。
不用了，恐怕是遇见时不小心弄丢的，那肯定找不回来了。没想到这一次竟会弄丢香囊，难道预示着？
那你喜欢什么花样的？我再给你买一个。
嗯，谢谢。
别闪闪凶手啊！
听说这几年
严大叔，
我们上不管到哪？
是啊。
严大叔，
好，
接下来做
月姐姐，你们要
那就掏。
What? Hello? Oh, I must have hit no. Oops. Alright, enjoy the new area. Cutscene. that just in time. We got a few things to grab here on the way up. No, not that, right? Yeah, not that. It's this one. Alright, so we're getting some more ferrochrome because we're going to forge another weapon shortly here in the next town. Or, well, not the next spot on the map that we go to, but the one after. And that change actually made a huge difference in time for the route. Like, I think that change is responsible for about 12 of the minutes of time save in the last run I did.
对了，小强，我之前买了个好玩的东西，你来看看。
师弟是神人，力量同我们天差地别，可以后少不得要同许多人打交道。若他一直保持这样的态度，也不好。我既然是师姐，师弟言行不妥。
Hope you guys are enjoying the marathon so far, enjoying the run so far. Thank you all for coming out to support the cause, raising money for ACLU, to help fight the inevitable cases of what better way to really say it than this abuse of LGBTQ people. That's kind of inevitable after you know, the Supreme Court basically okaying denying people service purely on those grounds. So it's important to be able to fight for civil liberties and rights. So anyone who supported the cause thus far, thank you. As one of my submissions say, which was accepted, not on the schedule, because obviously it wasn't meant to be, but fuck the Supreme Court of the US. And stuff they've been enabling lately is terrible. Glad to be part of a bunch of people who've come together to help fight against that stuff. Pick that up. Jump and action being on the same button kind of causes some memes to happen here and there. Like jumping instead of opening a chest, or opening a chest instead of jumping. So here we're doing more equipment pickup because it's kind of in the way. So why not? This one's skippable. I also love that fall damage just is not a thing in this game.
师弟，我们之前与魁羽已经交过一次手，你那时没有说出魁羽的来历，是有不可言说的原因吗？
因为你并未问过我。
Right, so we're again still doing just more armor gathering here. There's another one right here. Oh, thank you. any luck here, I'll just be able to jump up here, up on top of this tree, and cool, get stuck. Okay. You can take a pretty big shortcut on the way out there instead of having to run around a bunch of stuff, but sometimes that happens, where you just get locked in place and you can just spin. Back to Mean Shoe Sect we go.
他这，小
你为还
小多谢我。
现在还
只是
古柏，
他是命与你和15年当时命，唉，
想必是
孙女古柏是，
难
道
我只长大啊？
出来这么久，也不知道平西村的各位怎么样了。若是有闲暇，就去村里看看有没有什么需要帮忙的吧。不过，师弟看起来怪怪的，是有心事吗？奇怪，到底怎么回事？从仙侠派回来，他就闷闷不乐的。我原本以为是因他无法会神迹而烦恼，他又说不是。以修无的个性，是不会说谎的。那他到底在烦恼什么呢？不会说谎，却也不会说出烦恼了。修无变得有点像人了呀。
修无啊，修无，到后殿来一下。都翻译。
Here we get to read a bunch of books.
造神之术，皮毛是故去后传闻，火候昔日数年。10月17，雷雨林终于。
有人在敲门。这个时候，会是什么人呢？既是梦。
Off to Tianchi Sect again.
“这本养生目录说起神元塔的由来。
孟章长
上神，
Activation.
难怪在卢龙军营地中，就觉得那枚扳指眼熟。孟章和那个阵法，师弟，你先。
确定没有？
黄皮子到底
Oh yeah, that's right. We go in the room to talk to him, and then he just suddenly teleports outside.
你听到了？
方才听掌门大声喊了那句话。黄皮子是说天师门？
都是陈年旧事了。明术门同天师门差不多同时开山创派，两派的祖师爷也曾十分意气相投。只是后来发生了一些事，令两派势同水火。总而言之，爷爷十分讨厌天师门，但是我并没有这种芥蒂。先祖门的事，同现在没有关系。
Wrong button. Now we're going back to. There's like 2 random times here when the spot you need to go in Shansha Sector is at this building here instead of all the way at the top.
多谢了，仙侠派的花无涯，如今
不需要。
真人，是真人，
一切小。
Oh no! Wait, I need to get him first.
花无涯以前啊，姐妹，
I'm gonna cut through this way this time.
阵法知识，这还
能否
无头绪吗？
帮在下这个忙？
仙侠派对于各种阵法颇有研究，按说金库应有记载才是。
That one's dialogue based.
小强，
To the new place. NPCs are masters of teleportation, yeah. In before the invisible. Oh, I already got a character locked somewhere.
看那儿，我之前就是住在那间屋子里头。这里荒废之后，我和村民都搬到峨眉山脚下。
Actually stood up for free speech.
小强，你还记得吗？我们第一次相遇时，因为有凶兽闯进村子了。
当然记得，
So,
还心有余悸。要不是靠你的人，
is denying the group of people's right to exist considered free speech?
阿尤原来也曾是一名
It's,
少年英雄。
It's pretty
神掌
terrible.
门也是这么说的。
那为何仙侠派对你设禁令？
That's basically what's going on here in the
神掌门
US.
仙侠派的师姐们对我有一些误会，
Entire swath of people
可能是我
having their fundamental right to exist
让我们仙
denied.
侠派的师姐师妹们看到我，会
会怎
Where
样？
the heck? Oh,
我开玩笑呢。不要
on
当
the wrong side of this building.
好，
Oh, open. Oh my god, I'm in a battle.
我们上。
That took me way too long to realize.
叶姐姐好帅气啊！
又输了。
I actually want to be waiting right by this spot here, ideally. When that dialogue ends, but I got a little turned around, and then that battle stopped me from opening that chest when I wanted to.
也不认识药草，修吾兄弟，你留在这儿照顾2个女孩子。
好。
We're gonna see if we can't sneak through and get the item in this chest up here. Nope, I gotta jump instead of grabbing it, so we gotta go back for that. Little unfortunate, but... Really? Wow, they're just hauling ass over there.
医治被凶兽灼伤的村民，我放心不下，一路跟过来。
结果发现我被一群妖怪围攻，白女侠仗义出手，刷刷几道符就打跑妖怪。
这是，
So here's a bit of a smoky area, and what the game wants you to do is kind of follow these fire horses, like the trails of it. But honestly, we ain't got time for that.
是不是就能找到他了？应是可行，不过吼声时有时无，仅凭这个还不够，仍需多留意火灵残影。
We're just going to run to where we need to go.
是滑流的，
听起来好危险。
So up here, we actually need to make a save and reload. Because the game loves to freeze here. Or, well, not freeze, but like soft locked. You're supposed to do deity summoning here, but it doesn't let you do it. I don't know why, but it seems to always do that when you start from a new game and continue playing here without reloading at any point. So what we're going to do is do a menu now. We'll give him a new weapon. Let's see. Give him the thorn armor and the rat and trousers. And we're going to come up here, give her her new sword, give her the ice plum, cyan heart, reed horn. Song Yo is going to get, he already has shoes. He's going to get stone armor and the Nightwalker. He's going to get painting, ribbed wrap, butterfly, and fairy jade. And the ragdoll. I always forget about the accessories. Right. And then we're going to make a save here. And then load set save. Oops. No. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start the fight with him again because I want to, once again, start the fight with the defense debuff.
且慢，他似乎还
华流，吸取生死二者为何会越？
无意恍惚诸多情，他是然
你并未跟
然亦无甚至。
So here we're learning a bit more of the vicious beasts about them. That they're not just on a rampage to kill everyone, at least not of their own volition. Oops.
神兽，岂可被辱为凶兽？这般不且存活，不如就此湮灭。他想同归于尽。
师姐，使用赵神咒。
There's the prompt. That never shows up if you don't do that save and reload for whatever reason. And now we're gonna hope we don't get a bad dash pattern on old Rapidash here. Oh, there it goes. So it's rampaging.
不要靠近他。棉花对凶兽有镇静效果，我们利用战场上的棉花，让他清醒过来。
Me too. There we go.
他是清醒了吗？可怎么还在攻击我们？
应是意识有片刻清醒，但无法控制自己了。
需从速将其铲除，以免危及。
Really? Come on.
可他刚刚还……
There we go. We have defeated the rampaging horse.
这里的迷花毒性，连凶兽都能制住。
So turns out a spell was cast on Hualiu there that made it rampage and become vicious. It isn't normally like that. And in that cutscene we skipped there, we actually see a shadowy figure come up and like collect the spirit.
对了，小强，这次
Or the vicious beast.
阿尤，今天守门的还是大师姐，恐怕你……
又是他！啊，我上辈子到底是得罪哪路神仙了？怎么命这么不好？
神族不会干涉凡人
这个忙。
哼，谢谢你提醒我天生倒霉。喂，不对劲啊！
小师妹
怎么会有这么多士兵在这里啊？
什么？糟了！
各位，不可再踏进一步。谢谢。
小师妹还会回来吗？
就算我们大闹过军营，
小师妹
那些人又怎么知道我们在仙侠派的？
对了，晴妹的香囊，你少说两句，一切等面见真人后再说吧。他
七情除去，尤其
分内而已。
刚刚
我即刻请。
还不快些！
谢谢。
儿女情
是，那我们这
去除凶兽。
是去除。
打完。
Off to Lulong Town. Oops, this way.
这地方虽然地处边塞，但还挺热闹的。
Camera, please.
小晴家在哪儿呢？
晴妹他们是马车，从仙侠派到辽东，少说也要走10天半月。我们御行而来，自然
So
要。
this chest right here is actually a random drop for one of 3 armors. That's the one, exactly the one I wanted.
晴妹的兄长身份不一般，上次救助矿役时
Will we get the one we want here?
未来得及详细打探。如今晴妹他们还要许久才能到达。
No, that one's
白家的消息。
that one's okay.
养精蓄锐。
We particularly want bottom armor for one of those chests has female armor, the other has male armor. We don't want the shoes in either of them,
你做了什么？
but we particularly want the pants in the male one.
根本记不住我们的样子。
They're ideal in both, but
客官里边请啊。
我们是来办。
unfortunately, our second character, Sangyo, is going to be without bottom armor now. And yeah, we could buy it, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll get a replacement eventually.
算算日子，前面也快到龙门府了，到时候得想办法见上一面才行。
But here's where we get to find out if I've picked up enough money. Well, okay, sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong shop, but I do still need money. Should say, we'll get to see if I picked up enough supplies.
这个粥铺，
Because what we're actually going to do here is the one and only time we're going to forge a weapon.
这白家在当地倒是颇得人心，可惜白日行动。
I'm one item away from forging a second weapon in the route, but I'm not sure what that last item is. Which is a little unfortunate. We want to forge this. Then we're going to enhance it with 2 attack ups. And can I do anything else? No, because I don't have any more Pharaoh. That's fine.
上好的兵器。
2 more weapons here. So we could buy weapons instead of forging them, but the ones we forge are like a good bit stronger than the ones we can buy at any point. They're sort of like the buying weapons from the next shop in the game. So it gives us a little a little leg up.
一半被打断了，还是过去问问吧。
师姐，之前孟章给
你这好办。
Now we're going to go back and check out the barracks and see what's going on. Let's go the wrong way.
还好我机智，趁着今天备足药材，顺手又练了些营子。
对了，也要多谢你的医工。那些士兵真的认不出我们来。
苗人的蛊术确实奥妙，
是吧？是吧？难得被2位夸奖，再多说几句啊。
We actually do the equip now. This. That's all we really do. Oh no, that'll do. After that, you get the sword we just fused. Do that armor. You get a new weapon, and you get this slightly updated one. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you already had. Weird. Okay.
欠钱的才是大爷。
你们可听到有人喊救命？
没有啊。
快救救我！不对，是有人在喊救命，声音是从码头方向传过来的。
Oh, thank you. All right, I'm switching to Sangyo here because we have a boss coming up, and as always, I want to try and hit it immediately with the defense debuff, because of course they do. And then we're immediately going to switch to Shu Wu, because his weapon is way strong, and we want to just unload what we can from there.
主人，你放心，我会帮你治疗的。
哎，别走啊！
来吧，太阳妖！
它太大了，速度又快，根本
Alright, doesn't look like the debuff took for some reason. Too early. Oh, nice, we got a combo attack off. That's fine. One day I'll get a perfect dodge here. Speaking of, let's get that plant cycle going. It's a nice little buff for us. He's gonna jump up and he's actually tossing out. Staying locked on there is a risk. Hey, we got a perfect dodge among that somehow.
不识好人心呐！
他的虚刃似乎是灵力汇聚之处，那就攻击这里。
哎，你躲啊！
妖物，不可姑息。
That's that.
赤如，是人界。
你从天域。
没事。
糟了，
主人，洛城兄，我们离。
So this is another one of the divine beasts, or sorry, vicious beasts. It is a divine beast, but one of the vicious beasts that was
刚才情势所迫，我不得不以魔术门法术救你。
given an
此刻你已无恙。
enragement spell that made it go wild and attack people.
如龙府是块宝地。
明术门又多了一只玉灵，回去告诉爷爷，他一定很开心。按掌门手记记载，祖师爷的第一只玉灵也是凤系的呢。不过看形态，应该不是同一组的。
祖师爷的风玉灵。
明术门的徽记正是来源于这只新灵兽。
了解了。
三位少侠大驾光临。
只是丢马这种小事，二哥都要亲自处理。这么多年，他一直都没变啊。不过，正好趁着二哥不在，或许可以去营地那里探查一番。这个时候，要是月姐姐和阿尤在就好了。
大小姐，将军他希望您在船舱里等候，您还是……
这一路太闷了，我想出去透透气。
那我们护送您。
我不喜欢被人跟着，你们放心，我只是随便走走，不会出城的。
这……
我说了不许跟就不许跟。
是。
被除掉，太好了！码头安全。捉起那条大鱼。
No.
摸一摸呀。
Not mean to talk to him. Ah, before I forget, we should equip her with her new stuff.
这里多了一个粥棚。
So it turns out the governor and like military captain of this town is actually Moching's older brother. Well, older brothers. I think they're both older than her anyway. And we're now learning that they're not actually such great people. Or like they're continuing on something that their father started. That was actually pretty terrible. Apparently when they were kids they were good people, and there's still some good about them, but they've been warped by the villain of the game.
平时应该是关着的吧？有人进去过吗？
Maybe more tricked in this case. Not that that forgives them, but yeah.
多谢姑娘。
你怎么会？
我原是昨天只怪我
里面是
这，
我是
不过我本来
会。
他们搜索，可我在马，我和我娘。哎
This letter here kind of details that her brothers aren't really taking in refugees from other areas to protect them, even though he's trying to give that appearance. Those slaves we freed earlier, the miners, those are the refugees.
小妹，你跑哪里去了？
月姑娘说别跟那些士兵起冲突。
Here's another stealth part. This one's not so bad though.
可以引走那些士兵。
So we're going to start off by tossing out a little noisemaker to make this guy go away. And then we're going to sneak behind him. And then for the rest of this part, we get some invisibility bugs. And we're going to use them. The first one's going to get us up top here. And we're going to use the second one when we get around the building. Then instead of doing the whole long stealth section, we just do that, and that's it.
看来以后身上得多带些银子。
It's a lot less fun than the intended route. Because the sneaking with like just the noisemakers is actually pretty well, sometimes it's frustrating, sometimes it's fun. But there's more strategy to it. Here it's just lol, go invisible. It's like running Metal Gear Solid with the stealth armor. You don't have to do anything.
上神不在明术门，原是在此。
小晴，你大哥怎么这么容易？
What?
我也不清楚。
我之前对流民安置。
So here,
所以想在他身边。
I'm going to actually do something I forgot to do in my practice one. And I'm going to eat a meal here. Because meals, as soon as this dialogue finishes.
果然。
Oh, jeez, come on.
但是我大哥愿意放过那些流民，总归也是。
Meals will raise your stats.
小晴，你真的相信他？
此事已被晴妹发现。
Oh, jeez.
若白都督还有计较，也不会再对城中流民出手。这条线索再查下去恐怕意义不大。眼下，还是先让师弟去见鳌虚神尊和孟章掌门吧。
孟章，此等卑劣之人，若能见到神尊，定要将他所作所为悉数禀报。
Hey, I think I should have just skipped this.
晴妹， 你把香囊拿回来了。
嗯，二哥知道这是我心爱之物，便还给我了。
Okay. We want that one and that one. We get a bonus? No bonus.
师弟觉得怎么样？
人族生活不易，我了解了。
民以食为天。
Human life is not easy. Now I understand. He says in reaction to eating stinky tofu.
小晴，那次仙盟大会，你应该也见到神子吧？
只是远远看到罢了。
All right. So I think that was a little bit of sunk cost fallacy on my part. That dialogue went on longer than I thought it was going to.
哦，是这样的。
Important thing to note for later is if I'm going to get that buff, I should do it earlier. Like before,
三位猛张。
when I'm in there the first time. I'd probably even get it before the previous boss.
小秋，你脸色好苍白。
So coming up here is what I used to think was the hardest boss in the game. But ever since getting that new weapon, I don't really think so anymore.
天梦里不且神遵命。
不，
灰姑娘。
好。
I think it's another boss we'll see coming up. Upon returning to the demon realm. And as a matter of fact, it's actually the same dude who stole Shuwu's sword earlier. So we're gonna give ourselves this attack buff and a regen now, so we don't have to think about it later. Yeah, this boss here actually marks like a remarkable change in difficulty of bosses to this point. Because she is very aggressive. Oh crap, I thought I dodged that. That's not good. Hello? Camera? Camera? Please? Am I actually, like, stuck? I am okay, video game. This is how we're gonna play. So the thing that's particularly bad here, I've never experienced this before. I'm kind of stuck in this area. You want to be mobile for this fight. And we're not exactly getting... Oh, nope. Because we can't dodge that if we can't move. Okay, this is just not good. And I hit the wrong button. You know what? Just give me some of this too. Oh, I can move again! Oh, thank God. You know, this is what I get for saying she's not the hardest boss anymore. Games like, I'll fix that. One more hit, come on. Okay, back to the set. So that was skippable, but figured I'd leave something for you guys to watch while I had to step away for a second. I'm sorry, that's probably going to happen a couple more times because of some medication right now. Is what it is. Boss is reminding you of Melania. Yeah. It's a fun fight. Turns out it's significantly less fun when you get trapped by the game in a tiny little area and you can't dodge things. I was actually really worried about that there. But, yeah, Quay there, the boss we just fought, she's best girl. She never joins our party or anything, but, despite everything we've seen of her so far, and the fact that she just kidnapped the kid that we were trying to protect from her, there's good reasons she's doing what she's doing. So, I'll have to be bad and spoil it, but she is not the villain. Despite appearing to be.
这些植物看起来好奇特啊！
大概是因为受到我们村独有灵力的滋润，所以与外界不同。村周围的草木都要比寻常的高大很多，这样我们村就不容易被发现了。
Take that money.
小晴，这里就是我长大的地方。
你会想家吗？
好像世外桃源
谁让我嫁给
一样
远了呢？
你喜欢就好。
阿友，
浩浩，
怎么
是啊？
别讨价还
好，素问长老还是老样子。那我还是快找齐药材。药方应该是柴胡、钱胡、川芎、止咳、羌活这几味。村子里头都
I don't want that.
去找村人们借一些就好。
我听奶奶
Fine,
说，
I guess we'll take.
糖葫芦可是世界上最……
几年没回来，
人真不错，
村里还是和以前一模一样啊。
说的是。
就是这些了。
Alright, and while we're back here, we're actually going to pick up 2 pieces of armor. One is in this chest. Other is in this chest. Back here. They used to not route in armor pickups. And you can make it through, but you have to heal a lot more, and I think eventually, you know, on like, if you get really good at not taking damage in battle, as you should, you'll route out the armor pickups, at least most of them, and just stick more with the weapons. But at the moment, I find not losing a bunch of healing items or risking dying to be more of a time save. Because with all the armor, I have to worry a lot less about tanking damage compared to what I used to.
可怕极了！你能活着挺到泉眼村，也真够厉害的。
又没投进去。
That's not what I wanted. Gotta make up for the heals that I had to waste. This is a heal? No. That's... Okay, neither of those were heals.
修兄弟，你身体肯定虚着。小姑父是村外人啊，不 过也对，小姑姑的胸。
Yeah.
“若是你
过命的兄弟，事已至此，
你们是
什么？
九泉为
青梅，
而我的小
竟是如……
总之我的身，
我是伏羲，长久以来
好虚。
谢谢你。
哎，既然我，但这又关……好啊，是啊。
若是一时，
三佑哥哥，快跟我来！
This dialogue is skippable for
三佑哥哥，
some reason. Like, it literally just shuts her up, and so you can, when you get to the next trigger, it just happens. You don't have to wait for that previous dialogue to finish. Again, this game works in just the mysterious of ways.
四轩哥，
好。三佑哥哥，你在外面想家的时候，是不是也会看天上的月亮啊？
This dialogue, however, is not skippable.
看那个干什么？
祝先生教
It's
过我
again-
们很多中原人的诗，想
Who
家的
knows?
时候，他们都是要看月亮的。
The rhyme and reason between what's skippable and what isn't in this game,
三佑哥哥果然还
I'll
是
never
不爱
understand.
读书。 鸡哥哥，
Oops.
是六六。
哥哥姐姐，
I love this game. Casually, it's beautiful.
没有没有，
这顶帽子你
Speedrunning, there's just some few things in it that are like,
跟火烧
but why though?
要是村里天天都能办宴会就好啦
I。mean, they're not bad enough that's ever going to make me stop running this game. But, you know, every game has its little quirks.
这是我们全哎，
Alright, bamboo dance.
小强，
Just like with cards, I don't care. We're just going to skip right on out of that.
师弟，
This side. I thought something looked a little off.
你们几只要我在，但如果是
小姑姑，
你若是想上次的魔界威，
不
好，但若你
我接受。
明天一
暂缓实行，那就是将来还是要禁足。
我看还是我去同桑前辈再谈谈，毕竟你是为救修吾才犯了村规。
哎呀，你们俩就别操心了。现在事情最重要的是什么？是要去魔界找小秋啊！我先带你们去休息吧。小姑姑也把客房收拾出来了。
有劳了。
对了，我们村房子不多，要委屈月姑娘和小晴姐一姐了。
不委屈，正好我也很久没有和月姐姐一起说悄悄话啦。
是我们贪
So on PC version, where the dialogue plays at double speed, it would be well done by this point. So there is like, you know, little time saves from that all over the place. And I think if I'm remembering my runs before and after that update, it's like 20-25 minutes-ish of time save. This minigame here, our goal is to shoot some chickens. If you do it perfectly, you can beat the minigame skip by just a little bit. So basically it's shoot chickens. If you're fast enough, great. If you're not, then just skip it. It's not a big difference either way.
要是学法术能和抓山鸡一样有趣，我一定就不会再逃课了。
Oh, I scared it.
不信
Dang
抓
it.
不到你。
Sucks when you scare it, because then you have to chase it, so I'm probably not beating the, yeah. Definitely not beating it now. That's fine. There's no reward for actually finishing it. Like, there's basically no incentive to do any of the mini games, which is, except one, the next one coming up, which you can loosely call a mini game. A skip option does show up in it. But we're going to do most of it because there's some pretty good weapons along the way. And the, like, couple of minute time loss from that balances out over the couple bosses coming up.
在行动之前，我要先交代几句话。独掌权虽有天下
And
万千，
it may be something that we route out over time, but as of right now, I kind of like having it, so I'm going to stick with it.
天坑周围长着很多药草，
Okay.
只要小姑姑允许，就可以下来采药。
I was just thinking, like, please don't get locked in there.
往下，可就不是闹着玩的了。
Uh-oh. Oh no, I do want to go down here. No, we'll give me that. And this. We're gonna go this way. And I'm picking up a bunch of the spirit fruit. You might remember from the beginning of the game, this is how you raise the stats of your spirits. We're only gonna up their stats once. And it's once we get our last one. Because that spirit has attack and crit up. And we're just gonna dump everything we have into raising its raising the attack and crit. And then whatever's left over, we're gonna dump back into the first spirit to try and raise MP. And again, all this only applies to Qingshu, the girl who controls the spirits. But yeah. It is very worth it.
这一层的试炼，我们
Especially that attack boost.
那就你们三个。
月姐姐和修大哥不能分开。
That's what enables those skills by the end to do over 10k damage.
上下两层，月姑娘你们走上层，我和小金走下层。到时候需要我们上下协力才能通过。
好，那我们到这条路的终点汇合。
Wasn't losing my mind. That wasn't skipping. Grab that ginseng. So I think that's like a 500 HP heal. And I'm sure I do probably grab too much in the way of healing items. But especially in a marathon run, like, I'd rather be safe than greedy. So there's one of the weapons. So where are you? Why are you all the way back here? Jesus. So I'm gonna jump down here and then immediately switch over. Because if I go any further, there's actually a piece of dialogue that starts showing up that's unskippable. That hit, but okay. But yeah, there's dialogue that shows up that's unskippable. And there's really no reason to trigger that yet. Because we can still attack these plants while that dialogue's going on. So we'll trigger that dialogue after we can switch back. and make more progress, because their progress would end right in that spot there. Yeah. So again, here's a spot with like the dialogue, right? Hit it, please. Mother of God, hit it. Thank you. All right. So now again, here we're going to just get her over here, but not too far, so the dialogue doesn't trigger and lock us in. Yep. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so here's an example of being dialogue locked. Unfortunately, not really much we can do about that one.
小晴，又到我们大显身手的时候了。走了这么久，你累不累？
我不累。
我估摸着，前面就只剩一小段路了。
That's the last item I need to get is them. And oh, what is? Oh, you fell. Look, what are you doing down there? Yeah, because it's these two. We're going to get this chest right here. And now we're going to skip. That's all we need. So, we could have obviously skipped that, like, 2 minutes earlier, 3 minutes earlier, whatever that was. I think 2 minutes. But the weapons we get there are a good boon.
已经走到这儿了，大家先等等，有些事情我需要告诉你们。不行。
阿勇
I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
那时候我很小的，我是个现在。
Thanks for hanging out.
他比我大2，我叫他默，我腰间这把。
默念。
我爸，可是当时我和莫大，但是选手是。
I'll see you around the marathon.
莫大哥，
几个月后，我离开了村子。我发誓要找到毒瘴动荡的原因。
Here we're going to get some amazing healing items. Purple jade paste.
阿勇，我们都会帮你的。
当年我只走到这里，前方不知还有什么凶险。
Those are going to be very helpful later in the game.
继续前进。
Here's where we find out if I have enough money. I need 6,075 coin. Okay, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff. How about, for example, this is an old item. These are old. Wow, okay, exactly what I needed. Alright, so we want to buy 2 of these. A single pentacolor. And bottoms, we want to buy 2 creamy shirts, a single eclipsed armor, and then 2 frost boots and a kindness. There we go. Oh, what do you do? Wrong button. And then we want to equip antler, chainmail, eclipsed armor, kindness, and that's it. Yep. Okay, Chingshu gets frost boots, creamy shirt, silk, and escape. Shulu gets mineral, pentacolor. He already has eclipsed armor on. No, he doesn't. Now he does. And kindness. Am I missing anything? No. Okay. Cool. There are some armors we could pick up in this area, but getting to the chests without triggering fights is kind of tricky. So I just don't bother. Alright, so here comes our next boss. A good friend of Sangyo's who he thought died, and did die, but
不要伤害莫大哥本体，只要将缠住他的毒虫毒草清除，我就有办法让莫大哥清醒过来。
好的。
好，小晴，等一下找到机会，你帮我拖住莫大哥。
weak bug, then as always, unload a bunch of spells. Alright, get out of there before we get too messed up. Right, and now is when it's going to become chaotic. So we need to not die, please. We're gonna cast fire, thunder, and switch over. Alright, and mostly going back and casting that is to kill off some of those vines, because they spam the hell out of poison. And it just melts you fast. You saw the girl at Moshin almost died. Okay. So now this is a solo fight. This is his final part of the trial to become the Spring Guard, which is kind of like the guardian of this place, which is tied into a bunch of mythology I don't know how to explain very well. But it serves as sort of like connections of like energies and the different realms. For this fight, we just want to be careful not to die. Forgot the weak bug immediately. My bad. Oh my god, okay. Well, no, I'm gonna try and save that. Alright. Yep, okay. So this attack, we dodge this by hiding behind a rock here. I think it's possible to survive it, but with like no HP left. Or like almost none. I need to dodge those better so that I can get the perfect dodge. Yeah, the key to this fight is it is regenerating. So we get ourselves some poison on the arrows. That's why I'm shooting those plants around. And those decay the rate at which the boss heals. It might be possible to just ignore that, because it only regens 10 HP at a time, and you way out damage that. But I've been doing it still, because I think it's still going to be better to do it, at least for now. New Game Plus, obviously you just ignore that. But on higher difficulties, like normal difficulty, it's not 10 HP at a time that it heals, it's 100. And you have to decay that down. So higher difficulties, I'm pretty sure even New Game Plus, you're absolutely going to want to do that. Right, we're going to warm up here because, well, it's faster than running all the way up here.
我们村的
真人，此战虽还未结好，孟章竟他此番举，而三位承蒙同
这么一4年前，我还以为
求助
我4年前
啊，
抱歉。
So we're now basically in the spot of the run where we're going to go get all the other spirits. We now have a thunder spirit, a water spirit, and a wind spirit. And we now need to go get earth and fire. So next up is earth. And an interesting thing about this particular spirit is you might have seen a side quest for it here. This track goodbye. That's the spirit we're going to save right now. And that spirit used to be our grandfather's when he still had the ability to control spirits. Well, a spirit. I don't know if it was ever plural for him. But he used a bunch of his spiritual power trying to save Qingshu's parents. His I think it's his daughter. I don't remember which one's actually his kid. Maybe it's his son, since the name stayed. Not 100% on that. But at any rate, we're saving his former spirit. And these red binds around it, that's that binding spell from earlier that we learned how to dispel. So because we dispelled it and just said, hey, do what you want, you know, follow us, don't follow us, you know, we just want to try and right a wrong, he is like, okay, you know, I'll go along until it no longer benefits me. And it turns out that he realizes you're the real deal and actually trying to do the right thing.
Ye 一直期盼可以再见古柏前辈一面，若他知道前辈回归，一定会很高兴的。
古柏。
寒山，好久不见。
你回来了。
明术门，现在
It's just kind of nice seeing them together again.
刚才沈掌门传唤我，应该是有事情要交代。去祭坛看看吧。
There was a cutscene I meant to actually not skip here earlier. Where this guy Sangyo actually gets yeeted off of the cliff by one of the really strong ladies. Just grabs him and like just spins and yeets his ass off the cliff. And I mean, he deserves it based on past actions, but it's really funny to watch. And I forgot about it. I always forget about it. But that's why he's so nervous coming into the town here. But he's actually a good dude, as it turns out. Just not taking life too seriously, getting him into trouble. But the leader trusts him, knows what his deal is, and gives him a pass to finally come into town here.
事物。
小钱，你在做什么？
阿尤，
So now we're going to start doing something the old way our sect was founded. That was supposed to promote the trust and bond between spirit and human. And it's each spirit would give a trial to the person they were bonding with. Well, we need to go to Cliff here. And so now we're going to get a trial from each of the 4 spirits that we have so far. So again, it's another instance of we're trying to do the right thing here. Right. And so Gubai's test is for us to destroy this enemy here, who has apparently been causing a bunch of issues for other spirits and stuff living in this valley. And we are in fact locked into Qingshu here, so we cannot switch to Shuwu to get more damage. But that's fine, because oops, let's go to the right spot. That's fine, because we have enough MP to just spam spells into her. The only thing we have to really worry about is the cooldown. So that's trial 1 done. Next up is going to be Chenfeng, who is the little wind serpent that we got. Here we're going to warp to Swallow Valley, which is where the next enemy we want to kill is. Unfortunately, all of the wind magic is actually just healing, so we don't get any extra attacks from this spirit, but the healing spells are really good. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was on my other skill set. The last marathon I did this in here, I didn't have a strong enough weapon to really be doing a bunch of damage, so I had to purely rely on magic, and that wasn't good. Thankfully, I've remembered. I've got a better weapon now, and so my magic stat's a bit higher, does a lot more damage, and by doing more physical damage, I can recover MP better to continue casting more when I run out of MP. Right. Trial 3 is from Hazan. Oops, one more. I got ahead of myself here. We go here next. Yeah, okay. Can't even do that yet. This is what happens when I'm like trying to talk and do a bunch of stuff at once. I forget what I'm doing and go to the wrong place. So Hazan's test is to go back, check in on the people who live in his valley, and just see how they're doing, see if we need to help out at all. And it turns out these little snow rats here are getting picked on by some other creatures because of the game of Go. So what we gotta go do is get a strategy guide, basically, for Go, and give it to him and tell him to study. The other ones are like, oh, hey, let's go kill something that, that's causing trouble. This one is, no, let's just go take care of people. Go take care of my friends. And respect. Alright. Now we have one more test to do from our very good friend from the start, Xiaoling the bird, the thunderbird. Cute little bird. Also, Hazan the cat here loves to stick its butt in the camera, as cats do. Is cat will stick butt in face. But Xiaoling here, all she wants is just a spirit fruit. We've already been so good to her that, we're already such good friends that... Oh, jeez. That's all she wants. Is just a fruit. And to be fair, I could see testing someone by just saying, yeah, bring me a snack.
原来你的御剑飞行之术也是师父教的。
神掌门帮我可多了，他知道我一直在查引起毒瘴动荡的那个法阵，还让我看了很多阵法方面的书呢。
原来阿优
This one's not skip.
真的懂阵法啊？
那当然了，我什么时候骗过你？
Alright. So the minigame here is kind of neat, a little jank, so we're gonna skip it as we do all the others. But we are gonna do just a little bit of it. We're gonna do the first one here. So basically what we have to do is get this small orb to go through the big orb, and then shoot it at the black hole looking thing. And sometimes the small orb goes through the big orb on the way to you. Sometimes you shoot through it. Some of the later ones, you have to do 2 or 3 of them, I believe, if I remember it correctly. It is an interesting minigame. Sometimes, like I said, it behaves a little janky. But we're going to ignore them instead of doing the, 3 of them that we have to do? Yeah, we're just gonna skip. I like doing the first one, though, so that I can get closer to this exit. Because wherever we do the skip at is where we have to swim from. So, if you can already be, at the exit, it's, as soon as you skip, it's just done, this area.
前面能感受到火属性的灵力。
似乎感觉到有神族的气息，也有魔族的。
喂，有人在家吗？
没反应呢。
再探一探。
Once again, I'm going to swap to him because we have a boss battle coming up. Take a little shortcut here. As with all the boss battles, we're going to try and inflict the defense debuff right away and then swap to the actual damage dealers. Not that he's weak. He has some decent moves, just not yet. He has one decent move at this point. Which is that, feather arrow, I think it's called. Of course I get perfect dodges with him. You know what? We're gonna shoot one.
傲寒冰舞。
Hi. Get iced.
结束。
可别小瞧了我。
看招！
Now, using fire on a fire spirit, good idea, right? Let's use some ice. And some wind. Switch over. Right, this move does a lot of damage. Ooh, that hurt. Okay.
害人妖物，不可姑息。
Oh, I'm out of magic. Teleporting jackass. Right, and that's Ranlin. So that's the fire spirit. He's not the one that's gonna join us though, it's his son.
好可怜哦。
The little dude.
怎么了？
But he's really cool. Alright, and now we're about to come up to what I think is the hardest fight in the game. I'm gonna do an audible that's not in my notes here. I'm gonna go get another meal. See if that makes this any better. I think this one has an attack buff.
可太香了。
Yes. Skill cooldown down? Heck yes.
蘑菇的味道，很奇怪。
The downside of eating meals is this dialogue afterwards.
的时候可以多放些。
And hopefully that attack buff is worth it. Yep, so it's time to return to the Demon Realm. Pretty soon we're gonna stop picking up items. We're not far away from being done with that.
我曾与他不，
好了好了，好了好。
Alright, here we go. Time for the Chonglo battle. I'm sure that pronunciation was very bad, but... Alright, so at the start of this fight, you have 3 chances to get a perfect dodge. And I missed all of them, because I am fantastic. Don't get too hit by that.
我是独杖拳拳手，从独杖过来的。主权一旦出了问题，
Sir?
魔界肯定得跟着倒霉。你也不想魔界出乱。
That's just gonna happen. It stuns basically everyone but Shubu, who you are stuck as in this fight.
至少我必须留在你身边。
Oh, that's not good. That might have been a wasted spell. Yep. Ah. Oh! I don't think I've ever gotten that in this. Right, 1, 2... Nope, didn't get it again. Ouch. Oh, balls. That's a bit unfortunate. If I can get that deity shadow spell actually to hit, it does a lot of damage. Nice. Nope. Missed again. Hey, finally! Right. So he's almost done. Ah. We only need to get him to 50%. Because he actually doesn't die. There it is, and that's that. He's also actually a good dude, the Lord of Demons here. Where's my meteor? Alright. But before jumping over there... Oh no. Okay, I guess I just have to do it. This is a pretty long platforming minigame here. Like, it starts here, goes up, around, up some more, around some more, up, down, around, around, up, all the way up there, up more, all the way up there. It takes forever. If we just stand here for a minute, we can skip it. And, you know, I've been trying to figure out, and I'm kind of torn between the two. Since I'm the only one who runs this, I get to, you know, make up the rules and do whatever I want. But, you can't do any of these mini-game skips on a completely brand new game. Like, if you have no save data, anything, you can't do them. But if you have played the game and beat it once, even if you know, aren't doing New Game Plus, just completely brand new game, but you have completed data, you can skip them. When I first started running, I didn't know that was the case. I thought you could just skip them regardless. So I've been doing them in runs. But then I did my first PS5 run a while back, and I couldn't skip anything. And I thought it was just PS5. Well, turns out, no, that's not the case. It's just the new game thing. So now I'm trying to figure out, should I go back and like change the rule where new game actually has to do the platforming, which, you know, I think there's good reason to do. Or not. Or just leave it. Cecil's a weapon. You should have this on now. And I was supposed to give you this, but I forgot. Oh, I forgot another. It's spirit time. Alright, so we're going to increase the damage all the way. crit as much as we can. Go over here. Nope. Dump everything we have into Chalu. Oh, just enough for level 13. So again, everything into MP, whatever's left over into HP. Nice little boost for Qingshu there. And yeah, that's the one and only time we're going to increase spirit abilities. So whatever we had there is what we have. So now we're coming up to a mini game here. That is, the triggers on this are really not good. It's a timing mini game where you essentially have lava that needs to all get to the same place, like lava flowing down different pathways, and you need them all to get to a certain point at the same time. And they have different lengths that they travel, so you have to time it and hit it in the right order. The problem is the triggers can be very finicky as to whether they're going to work, which is obviously a bit of a problem when you're trying to time things semi-precisely. So this is one of those that it is definitely faster to do the minigame than skip it, than wait for the skip. But because of, you know, how bad it is with trigger detection, it may in fact just be better to, or you may end up just skipping it. Like that may just be the better situation for your run. And part of, like, you know, some of the mini games being jank like this is one of the big reasons I haven't just swapped over to, hey, you can't skip any mini games for new game runs. Obviously, New Game Plus, it's fine. But is the mini games can be very jank and just be unreliable. So it's like a internal debate I've been having. And obviously some of it too is like, I've already put in the effort running it with skips. Do I want to, you know, force myself to not skip? But you know, that is the one benefit of running a game by myself, is that I can do whatever I want. I still want to be sensible.
师姐在。依照阿尤与白姑娘所言，此地岩浆与那火炉，应当会是打开那道门的关键。师姐提到的变化，似乎也有些蹊跷。既然如此，不妨先从火炉那里再寻些线索。
So here we go. Here's the furnace game. So that one just has one. These two are the same length, so we pretty much have to hit them back to back. Which means... Nope, okay, see? It had the trigger and then it disappeared. Give trigger, please. Is this gonna work? Nope. There we go, that one. So that's what I mean about being very finicky. The trigger just sometimes disappears. So this one we want to hit right when it's crossing the bend up there. And same for this one, we hit the far one first. And when it passes the bend, we hit the other one. No, give me this trigger. So at least on these ones, you have some time to find the trigger. Alright, here's the hard one where we have to get the 4 of these to line up. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. We gotta let this fizzle out. Alright, I think this should do it. Oh... Cool, we did it. You know what, that's close enough to call it first try. I made a mistake on the first one. It wasn't jank triggers. It was my fault. Yeah, so now here we're going to hear sort of the history of what went down in the Great War. And we get a bit of history about Qiu and her deeds of being the deity, but coming down to the demon realm, like leaving the deity realm, moving to the demon realm because of just great injustices that were going on up there. And she was like, no, I'm over this, I'm leaving. A bunch of us are sick of it. And she tried to rescue a bunch of kids and stuff that were really wrongfully imprisoned because of just terribly unjust laws that, like deities aren't allowed to have children, and if they do, they're breaking the law, and the children go to jail because they shouldn't exist. Which, now that I'm actually thinking about that out loud, has, you know, unnerving parallels to some of the reasons that this marathon is going on. I didn't even think about that until now. Here we're going to climb up that wall and just get the heck out of here. So there's a dragon up here that hopefully we won't have to kill. It's possible to sneak behind it. Perfect. It's not a long fight, but, you know, it's better to avoid it if we can. Because A, dragons are cool and I don't want to kill them. But also it just, you know, eats up a few seconds for no good reason. More armor here. One. There's also enemies over there that I'm trying not to trigger the battle with. So I'm consistently looking this way, so I don't know if it deloads them at all, but it seems to avoid the battle. Same thing here. To avoid a battle here. This. And now I don't care, because I'm done collecting stuff. I grab that. It's ginseng's good. I think that's 500 HP recovery on a ginseng. Here's another mini game, or kind of mini game. As far as this game goes, it's a mini game. But this one, there's no skip, and if we don't do it, the game just tells us, well, You lost. Game over. Try again.
兽族退败9幽后，彼此依然争斗不休。曾听闻，有些野蛮强悍的兽族逼迫弱小的。
So the goal here is we want to use these orbs to break the beams with those swords, because that causes the swords to fly at the barrier for some reason. Okay, that was weird. And we can use these orbs as shields. They're not perfect. They can sometimes get around, but better to try as much as you can and not get hit, because as you saw, you get knocked over and just an annoying waste of time. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I was like, no way I'm getting out of that one. What? Hello? There we go. Okay. So if I can keep these two guys together, this boss fight is going to be over very quickly. It all depends on if they want to stay grouped. And if I die, apparently. Yeah, and that's that. That's the boss fight. So as long as they stay grouped, those spells hit both of them. And if those spells are hitting both of them, well, it does heavy damage, so pretty much just wrecks them. Welcome to the Unli area. The mandatory dial. But we can't move during at the start. Yeah, hope you all are still enjoying the game, enjoying the run. Mandatory unskippable dialogue that we can't move during.
呼吸闷闷的，感觉像到了高原上。灵气有些稀薄，似乎比上次来时更为严重。
So this here really is our last era of picking up items, like weapons and armor and stuff like that. This is it. This area.
才修炼成为魔族的。我们虽然有护符有法术，但仍会吸入少量杀气。时间长了，肺腑煞气积累过多，即便
anything else I pick up along the way is just kind of extra. Like if it's in my way, I might just mash X and try and grab it, but.
晴妹，很难受吗？
These are also the last weapons everyone except Shu Wu is going to get.
如果实在不舒服，不要硬撑着，一定要告诉我。
And I think I mentioned earlier, I am literally one item away from being able to get Qingshu her ultimate weapon, and I really, really hope I can figure out a way to route it in. First, I need to find it. because it's not just like in an easy to get spot, which is what I checked for it. But if I can get it, it's literally like a 250 bonus to my attack stat. And considering the last boss fight is just these two, Qingshu and Shuwu, having her have a weapon that's almost twice as strong as the one she would have otherwise is amazing. Not to mention the fact that she would get it before the next boss we're going to fight. So she would just have a ridiculously OP weapon way earlier than she really should. So I really hope I find a way to route that in, but I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to. Here's the last weapon. Fall down here. No, don't fall all the way down. Took that too literally. I found a nice little shortcut here. So instead of running all the way to that spiral rock there, we can actually get ourselves on this wall, and then up top. And that's it. That skips like a minute's worth of running around. I was so happy when I found that, because some of the jumps you have to make on the other spot are a little sketch. And I'm always a big fan of avoiding that.
以前在门派书库中看过一些关于魔族的记载，不过都是些只言片语，知之甚少。此番难得来魔界。
We have two more items to pick up.
之前月姑娘说，仙侠派祖师与魔族还有渊源。
我派祖师轻柔师太的母亲。
One of them's here. We might be able to avoid. Nope. Okay.
那他是怎么到人？
Fortunately, I missed. Unfortunately, that guy's in the way. Sometimes you can get around him, but it all depends on which way he's facing. If he's facing you, then, well, you just gotta fight him. There's another armor up here by this tree. And sometimes there's these butterfly enemies that are just hovering right above it. Okay, they're over there. We might be okay. Nope. It was literally right under where he died. I'm considering skipping those, but it's been really nice to have them, so at least for now, I'll just keep doing it.
前方是加罗罗魔领地，加罗罗野蛮残暴，若是发现人族，必会将其当作刀俎之肉。
我们绕开走吧。
不行，这是去天魔国的必经之路，只能硬闯。
Remember those Garuda from the beginning of the game? They're back. And they're very mad at us. Because, you know, we killed some of them. They kind of hate us. They're also, lore-wise, they're very war-prone people. And so part of the plot of the villain in here is... So there's a truce between the three races, right? The demons, the humans, and the deities. And any one of the three races who violates the truce will be shunned by the others. And, well, the real bad guy is a deity. And he hates demons, so he wants to have them eradicated. So what he does is he's trying to do is provoke the demons to attack. And well, because of demons like the Garuda there, it's not hard to do. They just need to give them a good reason. Like, they know they're not supposed to, but give them even the slightest of good reasons to attack, and they want to.
怎么一到这个迦楼罗魔，就个个都是怪物？哦，我知道了，只有厉害的魔族才像人。
两者并无关联。前方封印，应是天魔众为了阻挡神魔两族入侵而设下的禁制。
Well, this is another mini game. There's like 3 platforms, or 3 powers we get, creating platforms, warp tunnels, and moving vines. It takes a while. Again, it's not unfun or anything. It just takes a while, so we're not going to do it. Instead, we're going to do a menu during this. And that menu will eat up some of the required time to skip this minigame, which is why I initiated the minigame before doing the menu. We should see this pop up any moment here. Oh, Tsugoi! Thank you for the raid. How was the, I assume, practice?
哈，奎宇没想到吧？他防神防魔，却没防到修兄弟带着我们3个人族钻了空子。
天魔国就在前面，不可掉以轻心。
Boy is our next runner. Looking forward to that. One boss being a bit mean. That sounds about like Nier. Which boss? I'll try to remember which boss is which. I don't know Automata that well. But oh, okay. That's the when you fight him as 9S, right? Yeah, I can see that fight going south.
小青，刚才那个哥哥是谁啊？
他叫星逸，是这里的孩子，经常带我一起玩。我很
Gonna make our way back here.
他教我玩刚才那个。
Because this is where the next event happens.
我从来没有玩过那么好玩的游戏。哎呀，可是星逸好厉害，我总是踢不过他。姐姐，你也跟我们一起玩吧。
Thought you had more than yeah. I started like I think 40 minutes early. After the run, depending on how much is going on. Might ask about doing the DLC to kill some time, or we'll do the usual play of tasks. But I can guarantee you I'm less than 2 hours away from the end of my run. Maybe closer to an hour and a half? I'm not 100% sure.
这里的气氛与魔界完全不同。
But good luck with the power nap. Hope you get some productive rest.
一个魔族的领地。
Thank you. Whenever you enter buildings in this, it slows you to a walk, and you can resume running, but it's kind of like a jog. It's your normal running, like walking speed outside of buildings. But sometimes you have to like double click the run button to do it. It's just really dumb. Again, just a little bit of that jank.
我不相信天魔根据天记我劫况且
天魔
你们便是天子秋
多魔
与你无跟子秋跟
There's Best Girl up there on the altar, where she belongs.
秀兄弟，奎宇说的。
Fighting for the rights of her people and equality. Gotta respect that. And now for the most resident sleeper part of the run. Forced walking for most of it, and dialogue. Lore-wise, it's really cool. Speedrun rise, not so much.
小秋，我一意孤行要生下你，却又没办法保护你。你已经失去了爹爹，现在连娘也。小秋。 是娘对不住你，六界之大，竟无我们一家人的容身之所。小秋，
你手上也有这个无字印记呢，和我的一样。我好讨厌这个字啊！那个凶巴巴的玉官说，像我们这样的孩子才会有。哦，我们还要在这里待多久啊？不知道。我好想出去玩啊！我听说人间有很多好玩的东西。 人族很喜欢研究这些。嘿，我爹跟我说过人界，他还有几个人族朋友呢。啊，好厉害啊！等我爹从那个，叫什么我忘了，就是那个地方回来之后，我求他带我们一起去人界玩。嘿，好啊，好啊。不过不知道他什么时候才能回来。嘿，子秋，你醒了，过来说说话吧。
Yeah, we finally get to run.
好累啊。娘，你回来接我了。 眼睛为什么睁不开呢？爹爹，阿娘，我好怕。我也不会乖乖的，你们不要走。 我好想你们，娘，我会唱歌了。
在吗？
Right, we're almost to the end of the segment here. So the whole deal with this segment is we're inside the kids' memories, trying to see if Kuya is telling the truth about not being a bad person, but trying to save the kids, not kidnap them. And he only has good memories of her. Here. So, yeah.
娘，是你吗？
爹娘呢，就是会十分爱护你的人。娘亲就像春日的太阳，每次看他笑，都会觉得暖洋洋的。父亲要严厉许多，不过他有如高山，在他身边总是很踏实，很安心。我想
Here we see that
一定是如此。
Pingshu has a special place in the kid's heart too.
应该没有别的讯息了，离开这里吧。从此处，应可脱离子秋的记忆。
师弟，情况如何？
只能看到一些模糊的记忆碎片，印证子秋
Another
的确
skip
被囚于
one
天野，但未看到魁羽。
这次真是太值了，不仅到了魔界，还能见识神界，以后可有的吹了。修兄弟，你去过招胆泉吗？
在神界，我从未去过春姿泉以外的地方。
那你认识什么神界里特别厉害的人物吗？
我只听从春姿泉手调遣，与众神并无交集。
Any day now.
真没劲。
Let's bid farewell. Alright, so we're coming up to like the last of the mini games here. It's not the last one, but it's the last one we're gonna skip.
这里是照胆泉。
This one's just awful.
对了，神尊曾言，照胆分内外空间，卷宗置于其内，审判行于其外。
So the idea is to find the records. We have to like put these 8 things in their right place. And if you look at the ground here, you can see some markings on the ground. And depending on that, you need to put them over the correct marking on the main platform below. And then as you do more of them, it plays some like records, some recordings. And this is where like the big plot points happen. So like normally what we do is say bring this one, since up top is the 3 solid bars, we'd want to bring it over here. This is a little demo of what you would be doing here. Just bring it here, hit confirm. And we need to do that 7 more times. But as you do more of these, each pair that you finish, it starts getting more and more chaotic. You start getting like gravity orbs floating around. Sorry, forgot about that one. And again, it's not like a terrible thing. It's just kind of really slow and uninteresting. New ways of generating deity. That's you, buddy. You are that new way. The new way is to generate them from fruit from a certain tree. You might remember from the beginning of the run, some dude, this guy here, was an apple once upon a time. There may or may not be more of them. I think he's the only one, as far as I know. Right. And for a boss.
小心，他们是照胆拳双位数，剑圣和剑圣。每个全部都只有一个位数吗？这里怎么有两个？欺负人呐！净手是人位数，剑圣是照天地所造。如果寻到机会，我们就离开这里。
他似乎在吸收我们的攻击，先观察看看。
哎，别躲啊！
Oh. Right. So now we're gonna break the Mirror of Judgment. This spell... I don't know if there's situations in which it can one-shot your whole party, but it nearly does. But all we have to do is break a mirror to stop it. Which, as it turns out, isn't that hard. This. That's that. That stops that attack. Right, and that's that.
何人擅闯赵胆？
敖须此举不知是何意？他难道怀疑我们在调查他？
Right.
师弟，你调查到魁与劫狱释放凶兽的事情。
So
师弟
there's another boss battle coming up basically immediately here. So we need to redo a bunch of equips. Well, one equipment, but then we're going to set up a bunch of skills that we're going to use for the rest of the run. Because now that I think we should be level 36 or 37 at this point. We've learned all the skills I care to learn for the run. There is a skill at level 40, but it comes with a big ol' cutscene that's just really long. I'm supposed to equip this at some point earlier. Okay. We're getting some interesting... I think if you kill those in different orders, you get different prizes. Okay. This needs to quick strike. You get glowing rainbow. Clouds return. Mountain down. You get this needs to be treble arrow. This needs to be Bugs Illusion. And what do we have here? The sky. Earth. Cool, that stays. Bitter Thunder and Sunburst. Right, cool. So we equipped a bunch of strong spells now. That's going to make Moching the mage there way more devastating to a lot of things, as well as Qingshu. With this spell right here. Oh, I think that missed. Right, that's phase 1. So his deity boss is basically mad that he can't control him anymore, and okay. Was not expecting that. At least that was a quick death and reload. We're gonna... try and create some distance here so he doesn't attack us before we do some good damage to him. This fight should be almost over. Okay. Okay. I think that's the last one. Or not. Okay, that's... Oh. That was one off. Oh. Alright. So, we're pretty much about to start endgame at this point. That's not saying we're going to be done in like 10 minutes or anything like that, but toward the end of the game, it pretty much starts turning into a gauntlet of bosses. So we're basically going to fight 2 bosses, do a bunch of chores, and then it's the final gauntlet. We still have a good bit, but we want to be motion here because some of one of those new skills I equipped for her are about to make its debut.
小晴，你在小声嘀咕什么？
啊，魁羽前辈传授给我解咒力量和心法， 我想多练习一下，等到派上用场的时候，就不会手忙脚乱了。
你真有心。
嘿，
结界完好，魏树大人。
I'm gonna check the second force field. It's possible we can get out of this battle to check this thing. Okay, these guys are like right here. So that just means we use our new skill, Glowing Rainbow, and murder everything. Oh, there's things that actually didn't die. Yep.
这里也很正常。
这些小
他们也。
That guy's just being a jerk. If we can get out of this battle, we are going to get into a forced battle at this one. Then, once again, immediately just cast Glowing Rainbow and almost kill everything. Close enough. And now at this point, we just get out of here. If you are grinding for stuff in New Game Plus, or you're just trying to like get all the spirits leveled up, this is a fantastic spot to grind for Spirit Fruit to raise the levels of your spirits. Lots of gold and purple and big show up in there from killing those glowing tree things. Are the glowing fruit that fall from the trees? What I meant to say.
魏树大人，结界没有问题。
Alright. Back in a sec.
2次绝处逢生，命数十分凶险。敖须究竟是怎样的家伙，竟算计到这步？师弟。
春姿泉内竟有此存在。此剑竟可划破6界封印，天道助我！ 春姿剑手，本尊乃春姿拳手，汝须听从本尊之令，苏醒过来。
There you go. So that's where you learn a little bit about why Hulu was in the state he was in, and why he was doing what he did at the beginning of the game.
我们走吧。
师姐，这些日子
Because his orders at the beginning of the game was actually to kill Kuyu.
也并非我想象
He
中。
wasn't successful.
哦，
魁羽的手下因相爱而被打入天狱，魁羽为了救神子而叛离神界，一些新神族为了追随他，不惜冒险堕魔。而敖须神族，敖须，他奴役神子。 利用天师门和凶手，虽不知目的，但定是有违天道。师姐，若将来我不容于神界，明术门可还愿收留我？
你一朝是明术门弟子，明术门就永远是你的师门。
哎呦，这么年轻！
说起独杖试炼。
不愧是天魔女，各地凶兽作乱，又有妖物异变， 不知道平西村的结界怎么样了？我们尽快动身吧。
嗯。
Alright, so we're now gonna go check on the protective shield that keeps, like not demons, but I forget what they're called, like creatures and stuff out of the town.
孙伯，发生什么事了？
大侠怎么还不
使劲拔呀！怎么又是你呀？
师弟，
怎么了，师姐？
你刚才说我们明术门，
我说错了吗？
没有，快走吧。
焚天，
We're just gonna wreck these guys real quick.
这下村里的人应该可以放下心了。咱们这就回去告诉孙伯他们吧。
好。
That hammer move is ridiculous.
"爷爷
啊，前些日现在
孟章
这个
只有
怎么了？
有气，
难道他
不好说？
No, off to Tianqi said, but we haven't been in ages. This is a place that we went to once upon a time. Something's wrong.
不对劲，这天师门怎么空荡荡的？难道一个弟子都没有？
啊，您没事？
天师门
乱了，掌门师宗偏偏这有上神。
几位长老，
我刚刚看，
看来不只是孟章，其他黄皮子也有异动。
对，黄皮。等等，你怎么也跟着爷爷说那个词了？
掌门说，不可在外人面前提起。
师妹。 今日你必须给个交代。
So now we're out to try and figure out what exactly Meng Zhang is up to.
信上提到的神庭
The leader of this sect.
莫非就是神庭塔所构成的法阵？
He's been doing some odd things
小秋
throughout the
是
game.
这个神庭阵的关键，必须让孟章说出一切。
师姐，见到孟章后，该如何让他说实话？
我有一计，不过需要你配合。
我们发现，自神兽雕像似乎与之前不同了。
We need to move these. We're gonna move the turtle twice.
转动这座雕像，另一处
Then
也跟着动。
bird once. And then the tiger twice. Even though it looks more like a lion to me, I think it's supposed to be a tiger.
非旦夕不久，他与孟章从一开始便谋定全局，处心积虑至此，凹虚所图，到底是什么？
All right.
是春姿印。
Now we're on to our next boss
看来
fight.
这就是入口了。
Meng Zhang himself. This cutscene here, he kind of spills out his plot.
是吸取华流和赤如的原理。
什么？
孟章吸纳了他们的内丹，才突然变得如此强大。师姐小心，此战无异于是同时面对3只凶兽。
凶兽被咒术操纵，竟还要受奸人利用。
是打倒孟章，才能解放凶兽的元神。来吧！
小杰在吞噬门数年，已经如此冷酷无情，性命对你当真不值一提吗？孟章，你众叛亲离，在无与顽抗，毫无意义。
束手就擒吧！就凭你们！
Come on. One more hit. Yep. Yep, exactly.
这是空间法术。人族怎会这种法术？
Yep, there it is. More Chinese mythology.
难道又是奥序？
Which I find is interesting because the same things are in Japanese mythology as well.
原来是凶兽。
Byaku the tiger, Suzaku the bird. I don't remember the other two names. Remember those two though. And that's it.
阿尤，我们可不可以先去粥铺看看？
But it's not too surprising, I guess, that there would be overlap in the mythologies.
我还是有点担心。
全程戒严，还请不要随意出头。
我们走吧。
But yeah, there's so much in here. I really wish I knew more. Yeah, Byaku's the tiger.
嗨，都督另
凶是。
But the dragon and the turtle, I cannot remember. Right here, we just cross this line and run back. Genbu. Okay, that's the turtle. Suzaku's the bird. Genbu. Okay, yeah. King Long? That's probably the Chinese name of one of them. No, next one. Hotel.
其中有一间密室，重要机密文件都放在那里面。
明的不行，那就来暗的。
Stereo. Yes, thank you. That's it.
偷偷溜进白来，潜入机要室。
That makes sense. It literally has dragon in the name. It was bugging me that I couldn't remember them. Thank you.
卢龙府晚上有宵禁，我们还是直奔北。
So here's our last sneaking part.
以免被巡夜士兵发现。
好。
机要室在白府的东北角，我们走吧。
正好出发前，我特意带了些银骨，在那些巡夜士兵面前大摇大摆走过去都不会被发现。不过银骨只能维持一会儿，还是得尽量避着他们点儿。小晴。
I didn't know the four were in. It's not surprising that they are, but I didn't actually know they were in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anywhere. So here, there's way more guards than last time, so we have to be a bit careful about where we reinitiate our stealth.
是祠堂，机要室就在祠堂右边。
We should just make it past this guy.
阿尤，朝南的那间屋子就是机要室。
Okay.
啊，白府还真是守备私隐。
Yeah, we found the book that opens the hidden room.
我们抓紧时间找到线索，回去找月姐姐一起讨论。
来这么多，虽是冰晶，看来那些
这个
是之不清楚。不过
哥哥是冰晶那4年，哎，
So here we're finding out that the trauma that Sangyo experienced in the Duzhong Spring all those years ago that ended up killing Monian, a boss we fought earlier. Well, his spirit, his angry spirit. It turns out it was caused by Mo Qing's brothers colluding with Ao Shu and Meng Zheng for their dastardly plans. So she feels a lot of guilt over that. That's kind of what's going on there. Obviously, that's very, very Cliff's Notes, abridged, version of that.
少废话。
About time for the next boss. The last of the vicious beasts.
看来全隐村一切都还正常。
And arguably the most annoying to fight.
商量一下吧。关于小丘
Because it has a protective barrier around it
我先手足
that we have to keep
调
breaking.
查灵兽消失的秘密。如今既有所得，
And it takes some effort to break.
等确认小丘无恙，我们再去一趟。
And there's an idiot flying around throwing poison everywhere, just making the fight worse.
太好了，如此，这都是梦。
So
神听，如果敖
hopefully it doesn't go too bad. But after this boss is when we do some chores for a little bit, and then it's basically the final boss gauntlet, starting soon. So, I don't know, I want to say we have less than 45 minutes left, if not significantly less. Oh, wrong character. Need to put that weak bug. Right, and then her true fire is very good at destroying this barrier, because it does multiple hits. Are you gonna charge or are you gonna be an ass? Okay, you're gonna do that. Oh, did that miss? That kind of sucks. Oh my god, okay. Did that miss again? Are you serious? Why is your MP so low?
这只凶兽好强大，是什么来的？它是九鹰，上古凶兽之首。
Her MP is weirdly low for right now.
是制服他，为他解咒。
I think it didn't recover after the last boss. It was very weird. Oh, nice. That's a good thing to get. What a beautiful camera.
我想使用魁羽的力量解除凶迫症，但我现在无法靠近他啊！
会有办法。剑荡十方。
We'll be getting on to phase 2 pretty soon here. There we go. Get this deity summoning going. Right, not that. God, that cutscene's so beautiful. Alright. So now it's just some chores and then final gauntlet.
那孩子，难道遇见了自己会被熬须再次附身吗？
这可能是小
So here, instead of running all the way from the start to the end, we'll just work to the end.
他也不想说出来让
Apparently, it was created in 200s AD for mythology. Actually, in the 7th. Interesting.
而且小秋既然这么说，那魁羽应该还留有后手，我们快去找他。魁羽是你，子秋，魁羽姐神，这是这我们查出熬须
神农
这阵法
什么？
由此图阵法一旦运。
Yeah, a lot of it can be really interesting, just the stories and stuff they've come up with through time.
魔族最终，如果是子秋的这过程，即便就算是这恐怕
我这边
不用，所以有
Greek, Chinese, Roman, Japanese. Lots of
十几。
我们先去仙侠派，和晴梅阿尤会合。
Eastern stuff, Indian stuff. Hey, oh. Wait, do I do this now? Yes. Equipment, you need a new weapon. He got his ultimate weapon back. Give him a Soulbringer. Do I give her anything new? I don't think so. I wonder if the other three vicious beasts that we fight are also part of lore like that. I would be more surprised if they weren't. There's Chiru, the like electric fish. What are the other names? Hualiu, the fire horse.
你怎么一个人在？
你们来了。
回把春姿剑还给兄弟了。
And
竟然做这种事。
让我们更有胜算了。
Ichu? Like Xiqu? I think he's like an ice bull or something like that. Not 100% sure on that one.
敖旭乃神界刑狱长老，春姿拳手，在阵法一道上颇有造诣。我的法术也多。
Of course, in middle school grade. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool to just have,
造诣再高有什么用？
you know,
我还是独掌拳手呢。改天我也
like
教你。
world religion,
不必。
world mythology, like, it's just kind of cool stuff to learn about.
自祖师爷逝世，两派便再无交集。现在借此契机，再度携手守护人间，我想他们泉下有知，
True, I mean,
会欣慰的。
I don't know.
未免虎煞之害再临。
It makes for interesting conversations, though.
后人，就是这个。
I mean, maybe it's just me speaking as an academic. You know, just being like, yeah, it's really interesting to just learn things.
说起来，虎煞也是神兽吧？明术门没收来做御灵，还真是有点可惜。
天师门张祖师因虎煞而，所以祖师爷曾有令，明术弟子不得与
Definitely.
天师门争夺虎煞。
嚯，这么大方！
That's why, like, I always really love it when I have some students who are, like, in their 30s and 40s, you know, coming back to school after a long time. It's really cool to me.
魏叔大人，您可知灵物离灰之现存何处？
And it's a lot harder to do as you get older. Just finding the money to do it, the time to do it.
您可否赐予我们一些？为破敖旭所制神庭阵法，我们需要离
So
灰之相
great
助。
respect for anyone who manages to pull it off.
与须相助，离灰之就在。
Of course, not that you have to, like, you know, be in school to learn things. That's
多谢魏叔大人。
the best thing about the internet. Well, that and cats, obviously.
为了削弱神庭阵，需要明术门和天师门的宝物，我倒是能理解。但干嘛还要大老远来延波啊？
会不会是因为神庭阵的根本在于吸取延波灵力，所以
This is true. This is very true.
都拿到。
Very, very true.
去仙霞派跟真人汇报吧。
Yes, I know. We're going into endgame. Thank you for reminding me. Here. So we're almost done wrapping up the chores part of the game.
Huh.
Yeah, that's really cool. Like, hey, well, you know, we'll help you get a better education so you can move up the ranks. It's good for everyone. For both parties in that situation.
前方传输，卢龙军
They get to hire in-house, which again is good for both people. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really wish that were, you know, more frequent.
快。
是太
孙女那些，唉，
所以
也嗨。
So here in the story, right now these two are sort of linked by what the game calls symbiosis. Because she bit his apple, bit him when he was an apple, they're kind of like spiritually bonded, like spiritual energy bonded. But now that he has his sword back, which is like the source of his energy, it's not needed anymore for him to survive. So they're breaking that now, which she's kind of sad about because, well, they're kind of falling in love, and she liked the idea that he had to stay with her. But now she thinks he has to return to the deity realm. And lore-wise, he is supposed to. This is not
当务之急是解决气候，破坏阵法，救出小球。去看看爷爷那边怎么样了吧？这种，我果然还是妨碍到他了吧？
What's an RPG without a good little love story in it, you know? Right. This is it. Going into the final boss stretch now. Because I kind of used a bunch of health items earlier, I'm gonna just play it a little safe and buy a bunch here. So before we actually start the segment, the weapons, and we don't need any of these. Either of these. Any of these. Yeah. Yeah, these all hold. Okay. Do that, and we're going to now buy. How many fairy dew do I have? None. Let's get like 3 of those. Then 6, 8 heart pills. Purple jade ace. Pick up some of those. Antler bloods. And what else can I get? Let's get one of those. All right, and let's get a move on. And let's start the final battle. Right, so we're gonna start off with a True Fire. Knocks out everything there. There's more enemies up here, so we're gonna save the rainbow for this one. Gather up a bit. Right, and that's that battle. Now it's time for the actual boss phase to start. Glow rainbow. Fire. Ideally, just like the statue boss from earlier, we keep these guys kind of grouped up to take damage. Okay, kind of broke out there, that sucks. She's got one more in her. And then we're gonna pop Cloud's Return on her and swap over. Alright, now we want to really focus in on the purple one. Because the yellow one has increased defense. Like, you know what, let's hit this with a... Oh, it's already been hit with the weak bug. Okay. And now, final boss phase 1. Ow. Work. Cool, we got the perfect dodge. Alright, now we need to break 4 of these. That's 1. 2. 3. Can we get the 4th one? Nice, okay. It's possible to miss that 4th one and you have to do the cycle all over again. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but obviously it's slow. Now we're gonna switch to Moching and bust up these idiots. Because these things are healing him. And, well, we don't want that. We also need to bust these to get to the next phase. That's that phase done. Now we get into QTEs and the final phase of this. More triangles, okay. And oh. He takes a good deal of damage from this, so it's really nice. That was some good damage. Come on. Nice. Wrong button. Fine. We're gonna get phase 2. Yep, there it is. That's fine. This is okay. That's that. Right. On to the final phase to fight actual Aoshu himself. So this fight has 3 phases. Hopefully they don't take too long. But so just heads up on time. I think we still got like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, but just want to put it out there. We're not far off now.
春姿内的灵力流动与往常不同。师姐，往日并无这五柱灵光，看来奥须就在那里。
这光柱
Oh wait, this is skippable. What am I doing?
似乎是武灵之力。
We're actually going to go in here. We're going to give him Divine Vine because it rebounds a bunch of damage. Give her extra MP so she can swat him more. Right. And onward. So first part of the fight. Jeez, words are hard, man. First part of the fight is mandatory Qingshu. Second part is both. We fight some phantoms. And then the third part is mandatory Shuwen. Yo, the damage! Did that really miss? Alright, time to do deity summoning here. So we can break this. Also, if he does get his attack off, it won't hurt us. That attack really hurts. But we don't take damage as this dude, so we can use that as kind of a meat shield in a way too. Now here we can break this with that. Alright, that's phase 1 down. Phase 2, we fight these guys. Phantoms of ourselves. I can do that too. Oh my god, come on now. Oh. Alright, phase 3. So just heads up, time will be coming up in the next couple minutes here. Depends on how much of a jackass this guy wants to be, honestly. As to how fast or slow it'll go. This is a great start to it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we just need to dodge out of that once it starts moving, or stops moving, I mean. Oh, come on, again? Right, yep, he's doing this again. Ooh, that was almost bad. I think this is... Really? Could you stop with that, please? That would just... oh, jeez. So many of them. I think we're okay? Yeah. You absolute jackass. Yeah, he loves doing this like right when he's about to die. The time is very close. Time. Alright. That's it. Sword and Fairy 7. New game easy. Hope y'all have enjoyed the run. It's a really fun run. Not that hard to pick up and get into, really. I'm working on a set of notes right now that I'll be posting on the SRC page for it soon. But I have some other strats and stuff up there at the moment, if anyone's interested. Obviously feel free to, get in contact with me. Yeah. I'd also like to give a shout out to Clicks Gaming for this game. He has been doing a lot of glitch hunting stuff. Did some in the main game, but he's really found his love of the game in the DLC. He's not submitted anything yet, because he went really hardcore on routing it. Found lots of new tech in that. The DLC for this is more of a platformer than an RPG, which is more up his alley, which I also encourage you to check out. It's only on PC at the moment, but I assume it will eventually make it to console. But yeah, if I think that's it for me. I don't know if Sugoi is ready to go, or if we'll need filler or anything. But if anything, I can do the DLC run of this, but if Sugoi is ready to go, then we'll just hand it off. But so just again, thank you all for watching. Thanks for having this game. It's only the second time it's been in a marathon. Always happy to show this off. But with that, I'll leave it to you guys. Thanks again.
都看到了